Okay, I've never played SKALD against the Black Priory before. I know nothing about it. I didn't even know it existed. So I'm in for a total surprise here. Let's see how this goes. Looks like it supports controller, but I tried to boot it up for a second and the controller was not very responsive, so I'm going to try doing the mouse and keyboard here. Let's see. Map autosave. Building normal. Oh, I like CRT filters. I have a lot of options, wow. Soft seems fine, okay. This all seems great. Feels better with keyboard and mouse, okay. Also don't know if the audio balance is right, so once we start playing, let me know if it's good or not. Default is recommended. Go with what they recommend. Pick a difficulty for your playthrough. It can be changed during play. Narrative, easy, normal. Intended difficulty. Say the word intended, I'm there with you. Limited artificial smoothing of certain dice rolls. I like they tell you exactly what goes into each of the changes here. Myth smoothing. Just a class for your character, like an old school RPG. Warrior that does have a specialized, or does not have a specialized feat tree. Strength, like bards. Screen shake. Okay, once I get out of this menu, I can do that. This is just for the main character, right? I'm guessing I get party members that I can't customize as much as this. Hospitaler. Okay. I like doing bard if it's a main, because then I can be jack of all trades. Presence is the main attribute. Backgrounds add points in the skills, influence starting conditions, and narrative contents. Okay, Acolyte. Never. Entertainer. Increased carrying bonus. Hard to not take that. Laborer. I might want to do laborer, we'll see. Attunement is mana pool. Okay. Sellsword, snake cultist. Immune to poison, that's interesting. Do laborer. Primary attributes and skills. Okay. So presence is my main stat, which I guess there is substituting for charisma, which is interesting. Awareness, diplomacy, healing, and willpower. Oh, I can click these for tooltips, okay. Healing. Most important for the class. 4 is the highest. All right, it's pretty inspired by D&D in general. Let's see if I did 2 to everything. I'm gonna try to go for the jack of all trades aspect of Bard. Assign skill points. Make myself weak in something. Start with a bonus to toughness. Probably take a hit to strength to get another point in presence. Let's try that. Okay, so awareness. Okay, so presence is essentially charisma plus wisdom. That makes sense. Diplomacy. Medical issues. I like doubling down on the stuff I'm already good at when it comes to skills. Lore could be helpful. Having that for a bard. Stealth, survival, thievery. Assuming I'm going to get characters to help me with those. Let's do diplomacy, and hopefully I don't get punished for that. Okay. Feats derived from your class. Distribute your development points in them to gain benefits and new abilities. Game's maybe a touch quiet. We'll see once actual gameplay starts. I'll try turning it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Tradecraft, backstabber. Actually, can I undo that? Abort. I can right-click on. Okay. Backstab attacks, vulnerable. Increased stealth, increased movement, light weapons initiate, bardic spellcasting, bard initiate. I like some of these. Bard expert, max cascade. Okay. I want to put at least a point in here then. Lifting tune, light please, sparkle dust. Okay, so I have to spend 3 points to get these things. Gotcha. Where do I actually learn the spells? I don't do it in this menu, I do it somewhere else. Do Bard Initiate for the rest here. Kind of makes me want to go back into attributes. Oh, I guess I can't from this menu. Alright, that's fine. I was going to move a point into lore, but... Okay, here we go. Back and see what these do. Yeah. Fire sprite, lifting tune, light please, sparkle dust. Oh, here we go. I can right click them to see what they do. Targets allies on the battlefield, adds clarity of mind, removes blindness, deafness, and silenced. Let's do intellect plus presence. Adds inspired. Seems pretty good. Targets opponents in the line target area. Lesser blindness. Okay, well I think I want lifting tune and removing bad conditions from everybody seems really nice. Buff seems pretty useful. I hope on my allies to be able to be the source of more damage and healing and the like. Okay. This reminds me of setting up like Eye of the Beholder. Be a dude. Look at this guy. Can't be a redhead. My god. That looks great. Marstead. Prologue. It depends on the game. I've tried all kinds of different things. Hydra. Do you like this new expectation that you can get tooltips for things? On it? Mouth dry and head pounding. Okay. Got it. Don't need to worry too much about time passing in this. I can do that with tab. Oh, that's like a dev console. Shift. Okay. Club, dagger. Slip the lock with a thin blade or use something to smash it. Okay. So inventory, try the blade. Gold. Use dagger. Cute. Okay, cool. Time is more like things happen at certain times a day, not so much like there's like a hidden time limit or something. Okay. Too heavy. You'll wear that though. I guess I can wear the helmet safely because it doesn't say that it's heavy armor. Accuracy 0, damage 1 to 6, crit's not as good. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. I like the look already. A rat! Oh my goodness, classic. Characters act in order of initiative. The initiative order by using the initiative widget on the left side of the screen. Cursor over the widget makes it pop out. Helpful. Action points, okay. Movement number of tiles each combat equal to your movement points and attacks. Sending attacks to move means you won't be able to attack that turn. Smart. Okay. To the last. So let's hold shift. While your starting position. Weekly disease. Weakly diseased. -1 agility, can be removed by magic. Just blindness, deafness, and silenced. Okay. I just skip. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls still. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yep. Not all conditions are negative. Some containers are hidden until your character spots them. I put points in awareness. E is inventory, got it. I spotted something. Potion of Cure Disease. Okay. Soon. Nice. I like the UI for this game so far. How's the audio balance, by the way? Is it loud enough? Salt. Salted fish. I see a torch, but I can't grab it. Here at last. Enjoy yourself. Why are you skulking around? Guilders refuse to land. If we turn back, we lose our shot at the girl. Is there a way past them? Sweet. Change the party leader. Current leader's attributes are used for tests outside combat, such as awareness or stealth. Level up icon on your party member's portrait shows the character is ready to level up. So is there a certain screen I have to go to? Is it just this screen, spending points on feats? Arms mastery, melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, precise strike. Bred for war, athletics, toughness, second wind. Pretty much just the feats page, okay. So you get to pick a kind of weapon. Currently with a two-handed sword. Okay. So that would be two-handed initiative if I want to keep using that, right? Character must be at least level 5, I see. My gamepad's not plugged in, so I don't understand why it's doing that. I unplugged it before I started the stream. Any of these other ones if I'm doing the two-handed weapon. I don't know if it's worth building up to precise strike here. Toughness, vitality, charger. Not today. That's cool. Now I'm leading the party. Oh yeah, you said turn off screen shake. Quick. Trying to see if there's an option to show me not controller pop-ups here. I don't think so. That's okay. Try to infer it each time. Use tools. Lose a few each time you pick a lock. Okay. I feel like that's solution. You can't just attempt checks over and over. Like a whetstone, you get like a temporary buff when you interact with it or something. Workstation. Where do you change that? Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Always succeeds. Have this recipe now. Crafting is only one, so that was probably the right call. Combat pop-up length. We want it to be slow then, to make it last longer, is that right? And can I mostly depend on the autosave, or should I be making manual saves frequently? I feel like that it grays out stuff that you've already interacted with. Wearing armor makes it harder to stay hidden. Spending time in green areas refills your stealth meter. Diplomacy. Roll dice. You bring glory upon thine ancestors. They did tell me to go in the left door to sneak, but I was hoping to talk to them since I put points into that. XP. Nobody counted as spotting there. This maybe? Thievery 2 versus difficulty 10, Athletics 0 versus difficulty 10. Pick or force the lock until its HP reaches 0. Party has 5 thieves tools. Okay, probably the only one that has meaningful points in thievery. I guess he's thievery 2. I'm thievery 2, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. Masterwork short sword and a buckler. I might move tab or used to tab, pulling up my inventory. Let me see if I can change that really quick. Can go on here. Sign. There it goes. Okay, and then inventory I want to be tab. Oops, not backslash, tab. That's better. Buckler. I can inspect the bed, but I can't do anything with it, I guess. Another lantern. For a suitable campsite elsewhere. Is there a quick save key? F5 it looks like. Whoa. A man of 16 years called Solomon. Poor guy. Vine dagger. Apothecary's desk. Read the journal here in a second. I feel like they sort by new here. That's helpful. Electric resistance, fire immunity, strength, surgeon's journal. Seems bad. Okay. I'm digging this game so far. Let's see. Address the ship captain or the mercenary leader? Theatrics. Why have we not dropped anchor? Something dire stalks these shores. What horror? Trust this guy. You speak sense. End off the mercenaries. Okay. Moving at least 2 tiles in a straight line before performing an attack allows characters with a melee weapon to perform a charge attack. Charge attacks significantly increase your likelihood to hit. Okay. Lord, that's cool. I like that system. Nice way to do like a simple extra mechanic in combat. Character can be flanked if opponents occupy the tile above, left and right. It's easier to hit a flanked character. Gotcha. Put him in the front. Remember him to charge. I guess I don't know how many action points he has. Hey, Rorak, how you doing? Two, three. There's a momentum. Nice. Spell. Let's do Lifting Tune. Now, why did Inspired end immediately there? Is it like a thing I have to keep up or something? Lasts until end of turn. Okay, so it only affects your allies, not you, basically. Got it. Well, if that doesn't last very long, maybe that's not worth using. We'll see. Critical hit. Oh, I moved weirdly there. That was a mistake. I assumed. And you could also fight the sailors instead of the mercenaries, I assume. I'm struggling to get the clicks off to attack here. I might die. Reload. Try to make the same choices. Inspired doesn't seem like it's worth casting if I have fewer than one person to affect with it, or fewer than 2 people to affect with it. Okay. Try it again. I might also need to top off before this fight next time. I get to go first this time. 30 of mind. I can't dive into the tooltip from here. I think it was just like plus intellect, plus awareness, something like that. Bow and arrow. Shifting is like facing, is that the problem? I guess I need to quick save at the start of this. Didn't really explain that to me. So I wasted my turn not attacking there. Not ideal. Potions don't use all action points if you sip one before attacking. I'll quick save at the start of the combat here. I wasn't sure how much this early fight would require me to use potions. Let's see if the autosave is actually at the start of the fight. That makes sense. No, it's not. Try making different choices in here too, but I want to see if I can survive this fight. Let's let the NPC allies do more of the damage here, actually. Hang back for a second. Last turn in defend. What does defend do exactly? Alright, I need to save here. Oh, can I not save in combat? Alright, that makes sense. Too far away, is that why I can't shoot him here? Oops. Oh, that used my whole turn just to move like that, damn. Well, great use of my action economy over here. Alright, well, I'm still learning the ins and outs of the combat system. So you can't move through friendly characters without using up your whole turn. It's too far away to hit them with a ranged attack. Keep learning here. Try that and see if that's good enough. Yeah. Like I can't shoot through my allies either, is that how that works? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I see. God damn. That was even while defending. I think Roland's gonna get to go, so. Mechanics. So I can use a potion here. Okay. You move into their space when you hit them, it looks like. My Bard is really not doing damage right now. That's okay. I'm sure my spells and stuff will be more useful in the future. Can't quite get close enough to hit here. Ouch. We're doing 1 damage. Finish this guy off before he kills my party member here. Should have taken that thing that does a little bit of fire damage. That would have been better. So now I know. Victory! Fucking rough, though. Scimitar, longbow, fire arrow, gold. no! It's the thing they saw. Yeah, it's a cool game so far. No, Roland! Assume that wasn't a check there. Sink. Two weeks earlier. Okay. Think I may save here too, because looks like I only get one quick save slot, so I can really screw myself if I'm not careful. You old fool. Go easy, old boar. Father's passing. He sits with the golden dead now. You know why I'm here? Diplomacy. What are you hiding from me? 9 or higher. All right. Glad I put points in that. Thanks for the lantern. Okay, bring him some brandy. Hey, you can pet the dog. Master Kato welcomes you back to House Baron. Visit the kitchen for food, walk the grounds and gardens. Okay. Thanks. What's up, Magda? Have you eaten yet? Okay. Workstation. Their lantern. Ghosts, no doubt. Cured hams. Let's go. Can I generally loot stuff safely? Does the game keep track of whether I looted something? Is it gonna yell at me for stealing it, or it doesn't care? the door. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It's the brandy. Here you go, dude. Have your medicine. May your sleep be dreamless. Is there a quest log somewhere? Be the journal. Ham and cheese. What do you know? I already have those things. I have the ham and cheese. Thanks, man. Cheese sandwich. Delicious. 2 cheese sandwiches. My God. While eating a melted cheese sandwich, all is well in the world. Can't be used like that, or do I have to talk to him again? Present the sandwich for inspection. Maze. Should you be here? This side, I don't think. Enter the maze without a lantern. Run, Star Child. Okay. Lantern doesn't like use oil or anything, it just lasts forever. The downside, I guess, is it makes it easier to detect, I assume. It's turned on. This game came out 2 years ago? The ornamental pond was once an ocean, the rock at its heart, a windswept island. talking like this? Best to move on. I'm quite lost. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in the north. Good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they've abstracted a lot of the things that are nice to abstract in modern game design, right? Not make you care about lamp oil and crap like that, right? Spellcasting seems pretty simplified, which is nice too. The genre is tough to do. Make decisions about what you want to go really simulationist on and what you want to be very video gamey. I'm done. Right. Twilight meeting. Trying to remember how long it's been. I do like all the flashbacks here, that's cool. Valeria Baron, mistress of the house. Remember her as a great ghost. Embla Baron. What of Embla? Some good questions from the hedge maze. Okay, well that's a lot of books. Let's see. Some of these I think I can learn. Go through each of them here. Air. Does the bard have like a specific magic school, so I wouldn't be able to learn any of these? Is that how that works? Bardic Magic School. Hopefully I can get these other ones, because I'm kind of unhappy with the inspiration thing. I thought it would last the whole combat. Okay. I just wasn't sure if Bardic Magic still had schools that overlapped with wizard schools there. Have a look around. Silent as the night. What shall we wager? So I have to like wait in green for it to charge back up, I guess is the idea. to unequip this, right? Probably helps. It's kind of an interesting system for stealth. Don't hate it. Oh, it does? Okay. Oh. Try. Give it one more shot. Might it be that I don't have enough stealth to do it. The amount it's dropping is based on a random check every time I take a step, I guess. Better that time. Beast has laid an ambush for us. Can you sense him preparing to strike? Each grid space has a stealth level determined by light. Okay, I see. That's affecting a random check that's being made against my skill, I suppose. Empty your mind. Alright, good enough. If you bring glory to thine ancestors. Hey, it's Roland. Okay. About the wager. Teach me something. Let's P for that. It's a mercy to see you again. Your own man and in your prime. You know my father's dead. Drove him to drink and mercenary work. Failed in his duties.
Duty.
He failed, it was never possible to succeed. Exiling him, you condemn me as well. Say nothing. Embla is missing. What's happened to her? That's the girl we're looking for on the island at the beginning, okay. Aptitude. An aptitude? It does not spring from the canonical imperial praxis. It comes from elsewhere. Why Idra? Oh, so what can I do? Met the man just before seeing you. For Embla's sake. Shake his hand. That was cool. I'm not looking too hot. +3 vitality, +3 attunement. So the attunement is for magic. Okay. Oh, I get a full heal out of that. That's cool. Be level 5 to get those. Spell aptitude. Yeah, so I'd have to look at my existing spells to see. So would aptitude be added to like the melee to hit and range to hit bonuses in those cases, or would it only apply if it's specifically doing damage, where it says that it's going to add aptitude? Wish I could respec into some of these. I guess I could probably learn them elsewhere. Okay, there we go. +1 to 4 plus magical aptitude. Spell aptitude, increased attunement. Spells can be cast. Refills, so it's like spells per day. It's Vancy and magic. Got it. Light weapon finesse. Crit bonus. I don't like to invest in crit bonus. I guess I should probably take backstabber since my character counts as a rogue. Some interesting stuff down there. Okay. We got a quick manual save here. Oh, they took my shit away. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it sounded like it. It said I got a certain number of spell casts before I have to rest at a camp to get them back. Okay, I leveled up. Vitality is a buffer. Wound damage is serious. Got it. Going to 0 wounds means your character falls unconscious. Got it. How many spells can be cast? Refills fully when the character. So the only way to get it back is at a camp, right? I guess I still read that as spells per day, even if we call it something different. +12 from presence is cool, though. Potions can restore it? Okay, gotcha. That's maybe a little bit closer to MP. Gotcha. Nautical Guild livery. Which has balls. What's your name? Katiana. Supplies and shelter. Seals are forged by the Magi and have secret powers. Oh, that's cool. I have some questions first. Let's go ahead. Gotcha. It's 3 vitality, level 2. Thievery Initiate. Light weapons. Okay, so she's also a rogue. Starts with a bow. Hidden combat, hidden deployment. Start combat hidden. You can backstab if you're hidden. Okay, I see. Gonna hide in combat, we may as well have access to backstab. Increase backstab damage, increase initiative, increase light armor use. Use the encumbrance, okay. Lanky man with skin like sun-dried leather. Who are you? What's the club for? Mother Maelstrom offers a little fish. They have a little fight left in them. How many fish did you put to sleep? You murder survivors to steal their belongings? Buy what you bring me. Clippers. I had some questions. Okay, find me at the farmhouse. Mushrooms. Sorrow Eater. Climb down this wall. No thank you. Death or glory? Dead body and some dire hounds. Ass kicked here. Does she not have any arrows? I don't think she does. Load. I don't have a weapon still, right? Work as a trinket. I like Eldritch Horror. Creepy fishing village is very Lovecraft. I spotted something. Ace, okay. Better than nothing. Rusty bread knife. Wood tunic gold club. What does soak do? Damage absorption. Oh, okay. Ranging from 0 to the character's combined soak. Let's see. Yeah, I've DM'd Call of Cthulhu before. It's fun. Long time ago, it was my first exposure to the idea that you can play a tabletop RPG where the objective isn't to win. Trust a 9. In fact, in Call of Cthulhu, it's kind of you want to die in the way that's as interesting as possible. Feel ready to fight them? Under Armament. Can I like trigger combat early? Bloodied Panicked. I don't know if this is efficient from an action economy perspective to be casting Lifting Tune just for accuracy, but... Cascade. How does Cascade work exactly? I also get to act now, I guess? Oh, it will consider them flat-footed at the beginning. I guess they got to go even though I initiated combat, so I wasn't sure that was going to work. Still not permanently panicked. Okay. Backstab. Critical backstab. Chance to do another thing. I thought I saw it mentioned in here, but I didn't see what it was specifically connected to. Cascade 10. Ah. Okay. So you really want to get that as much as possible. That's spell aptitude, so I probably want to be putting points in stuff that gets me spell aptitude, like Bard Initiate. Okay, got it. Makes more sense. So I've only taken vitality damage so far. I guess I can't loot any of these guys. Toughness versus 10. Try not to vomit. Alright. Disco Elysium prepared me for this. Roll a 7. Good enough. Pray for being a laborer. Giant crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. I don't really feel prepared for this. Come back in a second. So there's stuff I can loot first. Camping's not something I can do for free. Does it like cost food resources or something, or it has to be at a specific area? Pumpkins. Must have been a quaint place. Spooky. Days, weeks, catatonic. What happened? Oleg and Anya live in the well now. I had my children's bones to bury, but giving some respite. So like that quest isn't gonna expire based on time passing, right? Keep looking around for upgrades first. Makes it look like there's an interactable inside that building. Is that maybe it's like a maybe I leave the well from there? That would make more sense. Beds and inns. Doing so is superior to sleeping in the wild. Manage your party. Magic of the cheese sandwich. Green recipes are available. Okay. Your luggage from the Zephyr. I think you mean my property? Stargazer came here a few days ago. Telescope. Eight or higher, come on game. Ugh. Bummer. It's the first diplomacy check that really mattered. Game autosaves when you camp. Okay, I see. I can just choose to not rest, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Well, I should have put that extra point in lore. Forage, craft, fletch. Didn't take enough damage there to justify that yet, I think. Go in here. Sure. Sea infestation. Maybe not touch the nodes. Yeah. Seems like the main way you get your spells per day back. Foul caves. You love cyclopean edifices of writhing black shapes. My favorite thing. An age of worms. Warda. Field of arcane energy surrounding the planet. Willpower versus 6. 3 or above. Come on, game. Okay. There's only one result that would fail. Don't even think about tickling that ganglion. Grotesque peristaltic motion. Gross. Whoa, creepy. We could try the athletics. Roll a 9. Ooh. Did not put points into that. Hey, big money. Got your kid's bones. Sad. I like the writing in this game. It's pretty good. Gold ring, cure disease, cookbook. Vegetable soup, farmer's omelet. Okay. Just equip the ring. I don't know that it does anything, right? Does this game have magic items and needing to identify them to figure out what they do? Style. Can't go to this, right? I'm assuming I'm just gonna do something elsewhere and it's like a trapdoor I'm gonna climb out of and then it will let me out of that building. Don't drink the water in the well. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Click too fast. I see. Hunting arrows, shield, rope, thieves' tools, lantern. I feel like having a rope is probably a good idea. I could probably sell the ring to him. He does have a lot of gold. Worth 80 GP. I can get better prices with more diplomacy. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, I gotta level up. Let's do that. So we want more spell aptitude. That sounds great. That inspiration's good if it doesn't cost me my entire turn to do. Cascade. Remember that sight to behold is really that helpful here, so I can use it to defend in case they get close to me. He'll get to go before I get to go again. Oh, I have to spend an entire turn disengaging. Jesus. Shit. But enemies in melee range with you kind of locks you in. But they don't get like an opportunity attack, I suppose. You said there's some way for me to see a grid here when I'm sneaking. Try it next time. Sure. The combat is quite difficult. I don't think I can double stack that, right? Yeah, literally doesn't do anything. Okay. Trying to learn the mechanics. It's in the options. Stealth info. That's only while you're hiding. Oh, it tells me the info for where I'm standing, I see. Make ready. 2 is probably more doable anyway. But right-clicking will tell you. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, thank you, Bucky. Appreciate that. How have you been? I guess it still counts as disengaging when I try to get into position to flank. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Really easy to misclick in this game. Okay. Try this again. Now maybe I can start closer to them and actually get some hits in at the very beginning. Cat goes first, I don't. Damn it. Oh, so much for inspired there. Really want to be flanking them here, but it's hard to do. No cascade. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I can't move diagonally anyway, right? I don't know if there's much else I can do to make this fight more reasonable. It feels like stealth is actually quite strong in this game. Probably should have invested in it more. Maybe I can like lure them over here in a way that makes it easier for me to catch them. They have to move along the mountain wall, that'd be nice. Physically can't flank him like that, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to come up with a different solution here. This crit 4 though, isn't a lot. Oh, does it use her? I thought it was averaging the party. I know it said it used the lead character, but... Damn it. Cascade. There's a cascade. Nice. Didn't take any wounds. I think it gave me the loot successfully there. How many wounds do you recover when you level up? Oh, once it's prompting you to use a skill? Okay. Where was journal? Cliffs west of the house. Okay. Probably want the lantern, actually. Okay. Camping is somewhat expensive, it seems like. Crafting +2, and they're both +2. 2 vegetable soup. Nice. Train. Food value 14, so I need to get it up to 20. Oh wow. You really want to cook the food. Got it. Jesus. I don't need to get it all the way to 20, right? That just increases the overall healing. See what happens if I do begin rest here. I love how she succeeded even though I'm the lore guy. Yeah, I feel like this game probably, like many games like it, has an upside down difficulty curve where the beginning is like the hardest because you just don't really have your resources yet. Nine or above. Ugh. 6 rope I could do. 7 or above. 6 rope means you don't. Did that just use the rope for my inventory, basically? This didn't actually solve anything for me. I already had these enemies. Climbing that didn't get me to an area at all. Try fighting these 3 dogs. 3 dogs seems like a lot. See if there's something else I can fight. A little bit more prepared here. Really should have taken that fire spirit spell for the bard instead of the sight to behold thing. Maybe it'll be great when I get blinded at some point. Unsafe. Yeah. Probably should have gone tank. I figured like I'll go jack of all trades for my main if I'm getting party members. Nice. Too many to do damage. Ugh, even with inspired, brutal. Getting into flanking position seems really hard. I'm assuming you get feats that let you move without paying to disengage, 'cause that's like a huge time loss if you have to pay it. Probably have to restart and try this again. Okay. Now it's good. Backstab. Decide what I want to do here. Probably hitting him is better than not. Go left and then up and around. Either way, it takes 2 turns to get up there, which is annoying. Benefit from flanking seems huge, though. Okay, whew. Hound ears. Fucking brutal. There's that. Oh, I don't want to go here. Shit. Days march the east around the bay. Any other suggestions? Tentacles grasping greedily as if searching for something. Climb up here with the rope. It's brutal. All the way around, probably get there from inside the cave, actually. Okay. I do like how expensive they make resting. I think that's cool. Training seems great. Yeah, I would have dumped all my points in lore if I knew I could rest and give XP to my party members with it. It seems like it's a relatively mild amount of extra XP, but I mean, I'm Mr. Give me more XP. It already makes some pretty substantial build changes if I re-rolled right now, but I'm not gonna. Cliff face, or if that goes somewhere I've already been to, so I can save, try it, decide if I actually want to do it or not. That is not a 7 or higher. Ouch. Kinda just want to see what's up there, to be honest. I don't want to save scum every skill check, but eggs. I would need to get another rope. Collect all 100 eggs. Still a 7 or above. Okay. You kind of like the survival aspect of this game, where like finding food seems pretty important to overall success. So it's safe to loot this, right? It doesn't count as stealing, as long as I can see it on the ground. Indescribable colors. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if it did a, or maybe there was even a mode for you to opt into where it's like fixed PRNG, so if you roll a 6 on that wall, you always roll a 6 on that wall, period. You know what I mean? I'll try to do a thing where I'll reload if something bad happens, but I won't, like, just attempt the check over and over, as much as I can avoid doing that. I probably should have attempted the diplomacy check a bunch of times, but oh well. Gallimancers. Crafting of glass. Them in the seas. A great glistening shape shifting below the surface. Creepy. Examine it more closely. Nice. Oh, I like static tests. That's cool. There's a bunch of those in Disco Elysium. It feels really satisfying to put in the points. Actually surprised there aren't more static tests built into skill checks in Dungeons and Dragons, to be honest. Gazing back. Hold the gaze. Willpower 14. 11 or above. Well, that's not happening. An 8. Fearful. You vow never to gaze into the accursed telescope again. Okay, but it was still, I got something for it. I got some XP, and this will go away eventually. You cannot bring yourself to look in that accursed telescope again. Cool. Could camp here. Sorry, man. This one, maybe I want to have the rope here. I can't, like, reclaim the rope once I place it, right? There's another cave entrance over here. Giant bats. Alert. Okay, so they'll be counted as flat-footed here, I guess. Although they get to go first, so maybe not. Some of them do. As long as I act before they do, they count as flat-footed. No, I guess not. Oh, because of the exclamation point. No cascade. That was inspired, okay. Y'all can't reach me, idiots. Okay. I'm being flanked, which is not ideal. I don't know why that enemy counted as backstab. Was it like panicked or something? Flat-footed. Ready. Do I change my target? It looks like she's wanting to hit him. Do I have to like just turning around a thing or something? Goes. Okay, nice. That was because of panic, I guess. It's ended. Charge +1. Charging does seem pretty good. Okay. Didn't make me turn around that time. Bloodied. Nice. Scary. Yeah, I like how all the combat feels really challenging right now. I imagine it's easier later on, but right now it's like getting my ass kicked constantly. See, my encumbrance is down here. Okay. 30 pounds is pretty substantial if you can afford it. Seven or above. Okay, good enough. I want to go out and heal. Spotted something. Fortify will and stone skin. Assume everything you can find in this game is fully authored, like it doesn't randomly generate on additional playthroughs. Doing alright, how you doing, Leon? Hey. Yeah, I'm very used to what I call the upside down difficulty curve in games like this, where the beginning is just insanely brutal, and then as you get more abilities, it becomes pretty reasonable. Cave leeches? Albino leech, level 3. Fell animal. So I can't actually go up in that corner. Hey, Surf, how you doing? Fence, then probably I'm gonna get hit here. Ouch. Infections. I walked into getting flanked, so that's nice. Nice. Look for the cascade here. Nice. Bleeding ended. That's less good. Let's see. Probably gonna have to load here. And some good early rolls, but oof, not that. That ain't it, Chief. That was before I... Shoot, did I make a later save? In here. Normal and fine and good. Ooh. Officer's Helmet of Diplomacy. I like that. That's +1 to diplomacy. Soak 2. Nice. Spot a man who you recognize as the Zephyr's first mate. There's the Nautical Guild. Movement in the waters. Okay, 5 or above is a little bit more reasonable. Oh, okay. So there's some randomness to it. Lore versus 10. 5 or above. We'll split the coin. Your brother? Hey, we're getting some story about her. Another thing with a game like this is having more party members is so huge to your ability to succeed in combat. Okay, let's try that. Wish I could recover a rope after placing it. And do that since it can't go up anyway, so. Oh, shit. shit back from this guy. Have the telescope. Or luggage, rapier, noble's boots, hats, noble's... Most of that I don't think I care about. This is probably better than my club, though. Okay, where'd my fancy new helmet go? Oh, this is cat. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I was about to be so pissed. Worth a decent amount of money, I see. Doesn't really matter. Nautical Guild seal. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Keep doing backstab, probably. Hamstrung, -2 movements. Evasive. I need that really bad. I need that for both of them like yesterday. In fact, I would respect to do that right now. Increased athletics, increased initiative. Hang out for another level up here. No conditions right now, so that's good. Let's trade. Probably want basically all of his potions. Once I've read a book, I can just sell it, right? We want to sell my clothes too, to be honest. Don't want to sell that. GP is like insanely expensive though. Sell my clothes. No reason to wear a noble's outfit, who cares? GP, 39 GP. Okay, yeah, it definitely matters that I'm rolling as him here. So I'm getting more because I have the diplomacy helmet. Oh, and I'm getting a discount. I see, because of my diplomacy stat. Okay, that's not too bad then. If it's only 36, I can just buy the stack. That should help with my ability to survive a little bit. I don't need to get that many more fights in, I think, to have an easier time of it. Okay. Keep looking in the cave. I could also fight the crabs in the other cave in the south. Try to explore what I can here. Not yet, sir. I need more ropes. Just conjure ropes. She has however many she started with. 12 pour arrows. Oh, they're just crabs. They're all giant crabs. Never been in a position to juice lemons by hand. Soak 3, Jesus. Brutal. Oh. Yeah, this is a mistake. And I keep making manual saves and forgetting that I did that, I think. Thought I saved before walking in there. Okay, that must be the most recent. Probably have a better chance with the leeches. Okay, so you're saying if I hit attack here, they count as flat-footed, I guess? Most of them are regular crabs. Do I still have to worry about disengage when they're flat-footed, or no? I guess I can't path through there regardless because of there's another crab down there. Yeah, this is probably gonna go badly. Okay. Probably try to backstab this guy because he's really nasty. Oh my god, soak 5. Awful. No cascade. Fucking brutal. Try approaching this battle differently. We probably need to have both of them attack because I don't think the other guys have that much soak. Yeah, theirs is 0 to 3, his is 0 to 6, which is very difficult to overcome here. Try that. See if this works. Soak 6. Ugh. guess this guy is a tile above him, so I can't... I guess being able to flank him would be great, but easier said than done. Oh shit. Didn't get the... Needed the cascade there. I'm wondering if backstab is just a guaranteed hit. Do you qualify for it? I didn't use my inspiration there at all. It was a total waste. Let me see if I can get to the other side and if that makes enough of a difference here. No. Okay, this is hard. Thievery. Breastplate. Oh, but that costs time. Okay, didn't realize that. Each step I'm doing there. Question mark counts as not flat-footed. Is that how that works? Status not alert. Okay. See if I can get on either side of this guy. Motherfucker. I guess it wouldn't let me move there because it knew the computer was gonna move there. Oh, he's above me. And sometimes it's hard to see where they're technically standing. Okay. That still counts as a backstab. The big one's dead. Maybe this is gonna be the dream here. Charge +1. Nice crit. Shift. Okay, thank you. That does help. Cascade. Panicked. That's good. Is this a chance for panic to be inflicted whenever you do damage? Is that how that works? Critical backstab. Nice. Okay, that went better. Or did I just loot chitin? Okay. Make a manual save, but that was tough. Balming tool. Trinket. And no one can do medium armor in this group, so that's not very helpful. Another lantern. More rope is fantastic. Might be the other entrance. Which means I didn't need to use that rope earlier because I could have dealt with those guys, but I guess I was able to come at them from the other side, which let me sneak up on them, which I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. Doing pretty good on resource usage there. I used a lot of mana. Ambush for me. Just the regular kind, or is one of them a big crab? They're all the regular kind. Do not get flanked here. I would love to cascade, get that to like a 100% chance, or as close to 100% as possible. This is good with the bats where they can't get past each other. Bloodied just means they're at below half health like it does in D&D. I guess it switched spots, so I didn't see. I see what the injuries do. Oh, bloodied means they're in wound health. Okay, but it itself is not a status effect, right? It seems like. That's pretty similar to D&D Bloodied. What's your deal, sir? Dead Emperors. Tell me you found a way out of this pit. I have. How'd you end up here? No more Dyson whoring. That was Ari. Nice. More potions is great. Tempted to sit on a level up so I can use it to recover my health at a helpful time, you know? Because you can't do it in combat, but... Still the leeches in the corner that I can come back to. And the crabs on the east side that I could try to fight for XP, if nothing else. Keep training. 36, way to go, Marstead. Okay. So I can use all of my mana. +3 vit, +3 attunement. Need to get that mobility thing. Just have to spend these points, because it seems like a good chunk of my DPS comes from being able to backstab. Wish I wouldn't have put these points over here. I guess the diplomacy and the lore is good. All right. should help. Oh, it spotted me. Okay. Can you miss against a flat-footed target? It seems like you can miss when you would qualify for backstab, but I wasn't sure if that's only true with flanking, but not with when they're not aware of you yet. Nice, panicked. Love to see that. Shit. Should have gone for the spire there. Come on. Cascade? Fuck. Cascade. No worries. Phew. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna pause for a second. My cat is up to no good. Some people's cats. Knocking things over, being a cat. Alright. Money, gold. Anything else interesting in here? Yeah, pretty brutal. It's probably great if you're starting as like a tank character or a healer. She's gotten much better at stealth. I guess it didn't count as flat-footed there, huh? I'm confused it somehow. These are all giant crabs. This is probably a bad idea because they all have a shitload of soak, and I don't really have any other way to get around it. Especially if I can't backstab them right at the beginning for free. Yeah. Hitting them for one, that's probably not happening. Excuse me. Maybe I'll come back and fight these guys later. So there could still be stuff in this area. It is, in fact. Some more thieves' tools. Ah, bummer. Hat of Diplomacy. Well, they really want to give me diplomacy, don't they? Fortunately, that's the same stat that I have already. I guess having multiple characters with the same stat is probably redundant. Got a scary creature over there. Ah, here we go. That's how that works. Anything else to the south there? Soak 2. Where'd you get all that coin? Bounty from the deep. I need mana potions. I need thieving tools. Wait, click out of that accidentally. Got him down to so cheap that I may as well, you know. 1 GP. Probably better than her shit arrows anyway. Echo's gonna be sold for a few coins. Makes it sound like it doesn't do anything else useful. Okay. Trinkets are generally just for selling, it seems like. They don't weigh very much, though. I'm worried there'd be a quest that's like, you need to have a fork for this quest, right? Alright, this is a cool area. Save and move on here. World map's pretty cool. Whoa. Hey, it's our boy. I'm gonna come out here first. Hey, Roland, what's up? It's good that I tried to save him. Didn't think he'd make it. Tried to save me, you bloody idiot. Drop the heroics. If I had walked out here and recruited him, I would have had a much easier time in that cave with a third-party member, but that's okay. Call out to the men. Be civil about this. Lore versus 12. 7 or higher. Once I click that, I can't back out of it, can I? Hopefully I get to 7. You hear it, don't you? The call? Okay, cool. Roland is an arms master. What more are you capable of? Plus 15 vitality, nice. 9 points to distribute. I want the heavy armor mastery eventually, but I have to pay for it first. see, I've got that. So studded leather is light armor. Breastplate is medium armor. I'd love to have more soak. Encumbrance. Dodge, stealth, and athletics. Okay. Two-hander. That counts as light armor, so I can pass that to somebody here. Cool. Use the encumbrance of using medium armor. Okay. Might end up going to heavy armor later. Second wind seems pretty good. Just has a cooldown. Doesn't cost anything else, it seems like. Okay. Charger. Smashing charge. Charges cause 1 to 3 additional blunt damage. That seems good. Vicious crit chance. Athletics. 1 extra attack per turn seems good too. Cleave. Killing an opponent using a heavy melee attack restores 1 attack. Yeah, that sounds great. Be at least level 5. I guess I can sit on points to unlock some of that heavier stuff here. Let's do that. Save now that I have a new party member. Accurate masterwork shortbow. Okay. I have at least a shortbow. They both just share the hunting arrow stack, I see. Didn't realize I was in an explorable area there. I guess it was the encounter with the dudes. There's probably more for me to find in there. Before I leave. Shoot. Just learning the mechanics. Bear with me. May have already got the loot that was here, but to remember that if I'm ever in a little encounter screen like this, to not leave until I've searched everything, just in case. I assume I can't get back afterward. Curses. Let me help you. Gorilla. The Santa Fury, an Avarian treasure ship. Cycles ago. used for digging in the ground. Probably need to be given. Oh shit, that. Don't think that used it up. Okay. Probably need to have a reason to dig, I guess. Fortified will and intoxicated. Removes afraid. That's funny. Make sure I'm in the lead where to find all this stuff. Shit. More regular crabs. Could have snuck up on. Nice. Okay, this should be more useful now that it's affecting substantially more units. Very good. Arrow would have been way better there. Cascade that I can't use here. Yeah, I should have gotten him earlier, but that's okay. Just need to find more cookbooks. This is kind of a problem in games like Baldur's Gate, where it's like kind of a hassle to walk around in stealth constantly, and whenever you encounter an enemy you could always load your save and then stealth and walk up to them, and that's almost always like preferable. In fact, I think the combat in that game almost assumes that you know you're getting into a battle instead of getting ambushed. I think it's just kind of a cursed problem with this concept for a video game. Here it's like there's not really a big opportunity cost for me being in stealth. I guess the problem is that if I'm in stealth as the character who's good at stealth, and I'm not walking around with the character who has a high awareness to spot items to loot, right? Oh, can you just make the thing and then you learn the recipe that way? I thought you needed the cookbook to learn it. Otherwise you can experiment. Spooky, scary cave. Yeah. Not a problem with this game or anything. It's just an issue with the genre. It's kind of hard to get away from. Not alert. Not alert. Oh god damn it, that's so annoying when you misclick like that. Ugh. Okay, hold on. So we're starting flanking this guy, which is nice. Can't backstab, but he does hit pretty hard. Good. Sweet. Piercing damage helps. Save quick just so I don't ever screw up my quick save slot. Love to get some leaks. Oh. Dogs, it looks like. Resolute East Fellhounds. Charge +2. Ah, cascade. Yikes. 10 damage, Jesus. Good God. Panic is nice. A little late. I think I just switch here to keep him from taking damage here. Backstab. Go team. Find somewhere to make camp here. Still, can I see? 1452 XP to go. Making sure he's still getting XP, even though I've got points that I'm letting float here. Until we get level 5, we'll be able to spend those points somewhere more useful. Carrots. You want to jump that. Check out that cave later. Go back to the earlier area to try to make camp if I have to. Just want to see if there's any other enemies in the area first. This is promising. Farmer's omelets. Yeah, the crafting bonus is kind of really good, the way the rest of this game is structured. It's food value of 12. Probably get the math to work better for me now that I have 3 party members. Beef stew, vegetable soup, eggs and bacon. I guess you can try to infer the recipe if you like. Let's see, mushroom, omelet. It doesn't cost you anything to try, or do you lose the ingredients from experimenting? Baked mushrooms, farmer's omelets. Okay. Not a valid recipe. Vegetable soup is specifically all of these. You see a painting. Ooh, money. Traveler's garb, lantern, Casper's journal. Five GP. Trying to left click on it, it wasn't doing anything. I had a couple other things that I was trying to click on and it wasn't giving me stuff. Bias. Oh, now it's working. Painting even closer. From the center of the 3, the Santee Fury made her flight. Okay, let me start a future Marstead file for this game. SKALD. The reason to play as a bard is the name of the game is SKALD. Center of the 3, Santee Fury made her flight. Setting out, hide her booty, all within the lighthouses. I think that it's just the center of the 3 is the whole point, but... Oh, mark. 2 leagues south began. 5 east, the captain cried. 4 more north. Under we shall hide. dig with the shovel. Land ahoy. Lay our treasure there. Free east, then dig. Oh, it saves it in the journal. Okay. Baked crab. Butter crab and spices. Alchemy. Tonic of Vitality, Potion of Bless. I feel like that it's not pure random chance to guess this stuff. Okay, that's cool. More Legionnaires' Rest. There be multiple ways to make the same potion, or usually no? Oh, okay, that's another clue, I guess, that they give you all their ingredients right there. I really need to rest, actually, before I do any of this. Find the center of the three they're talking about. Anything else? Food value. Rations are 10. One lore plus one. What else can they do here? Entertain. Adds motivated. What does motivated do? Because I can't go over to hover over it. Hunting arrows. Extra food. Too bad my character who's best at training is also best at entertaining. Neat. Potatoes. Lalem. See if I can find the three. I assume they're on this island somewhere. Obviously, there's more to explore in this house too. The lighthouse, I should say. Lasts until the next rest. Okay. See that being worth doing still. Another shovel in case you missed the first one. You hit the encumbrance limit. Can you store items anywhere or not really? You can just have to sell the stuff to make space. The center of the three. It spotted something, I don't know what. Oh, 1, 2. No. It's not it after all. Oh, I spotted something over on this shore. Okay. Oops. Because I was playing as cat before, so I didn't have the awareness. Gotcha. Seems like that would be 3, but it's 2 leagues south. East isn't going to happen. Unless if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 north, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, but that's like off screen, isn't it? See if there's another group of 3 things somewhere. Oh, that's probably the way. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, then dig. Nice. Jewelry, an artifact in rough linen. Pretty satisfying. This game's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. And over the idol. Did help her. Yeah, I kind of want to see what happens if I keep. I wasn't sure if I was going to get more dialogue after kicking it to her, so I think this is where I was. That was 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Not gonna happen. Two fires, so that's doable. I want to deal with the archers first. Cascade, hey. Critical backstab. Mr. Frenzy. Charge. Come on, cascade again. Nice. She's got a level up. I wish I should have done that before. I guess I got the level up from investing. Because if I can get that mobility upgrade that lets me walk around them without having to pay for disengage, that would be fantastic. Can't reach target. Maneuver is second wind. Soak there, annoyingly. Oh, she got some big wounds there. I guess it'll go away when I guess the level up is what clears it, right? Not spending the points. No cascade that time. Any penalty for doing ranged attacks in melee? Do you care about that at all? Try to get in there. Soak is awful. I don't know if I can beat these guys. Can't shoot in melee without a specific feat. This might be beyond me right now. Yeah, I don't think I can handle this right now. I kind of want to keep the idol though. Or if I approach it slightly differently. I don't think giving him any more points is gonna change anything. Come on. Start getting towards leave. Multi-attack. I was waiting for level 5, that's awesome. See if I can maybe squeeze out a level up somewhere to make a difference. If I can get both of them one level up, then they'll be able to move around, and I can maybe get some more backstabs in, which is like a good chunk of the damage that I can do. Otherwise, the disengage penalty is really substantial. Back to that. See what else is on this island in the time. Yeah, what does Frenzy do? What's up, man? Travelers. What happened here? Information. Look, you've been alone. blade hidden in an ancient recess, glistening in the dark. Mentioned smugglers. Tell me about Horan. Later, man. Alright, so what does the journal say about this quest here? Does it not give me one for that? Oh, a deeper dark. Okay, I thought it was called the lighthouse. What are the caves under the bridge? I was planning to do that anyway. I hear chanting up ahead? Oh, that's a good sign. Whoa, creepy statue. More rats. That's a lot of rats. Okay. Should have an easier time with these guys. I guess they are level 2. Ouch. Cascade, love to see it. What health do these guys have? They don't really have any soak, so that's good. Skate again. Nice. And I'm getting flanked would be good. Sweet. Rude. Even with inspired. Another cascade. Man. Another cascade. Beautiful. Be able to help. Nice crit. Oh, come on. Seriously? Weird. Good job, team. Generally, the only way you're getting rid of infection is via... Oh, I guess none of them are infected now? Okay. We saved against it every time, I suppose. I want to hold out until I get a level up for my bard so that he can also maneuver around to backstab, and I can probably handle that encounter. Can't interact with that further, it seems like. Nowhere I want to put her points. I have to go in here. Fancy footwork, swapping places no longer causes your turn to end. Lesser haste, plus 3 move. And then he's got ways to go. 901 XP to go. Gotcha. Train. Nice. Oh, I didn't save this. Okay. Save and exit. Should already be a pretty big help, but we'll see what's in this cave first. Yeah. Seems kind of like a feat tax, unfortunately. Like, it's so necessary to enable the main source of rogue DPS. But maybe it needs to be there because otherwise the class would be too powerful. Start back from the beginning here. Ooh, am I gonna remember that? Fuck. Hold on. Overwrite it with a new name? No. I can just delete these old saves. I like having a few back in case I really fuck something up and need to go backwards, but... Okay. Okay with my choices so far. Well, should have just been sneaking there. Probably should have known better. Ah. Getting that much closer doesn't really matter too much because you get to distribute your characters at the start. I need to get up there first. Not alert. Of course he goes first. Seriously? Oh my god. I guess I can preview that once I hit begin combat, can I? instead. It's a hold turn. Oh, okay. Let me make a note. Hold turn, option, button, bottom, and initiative. Thanks. Good to know. That's more like it. Prize round is really important. Very good. No cascade. Should be able to get on the other side of it now. God. Go team. Much better handling of those things now. Action economy is so important in games like this, which is where, like, that's one of the biggest problems with, like, Earthbound. You start the game out for a pretty long time with just Ness, and the combat system obviously isn't designed for just Ness, so the opening of the game until you get Paula is by far the hardest part. Rot crab. Uh-oh. A little concerned about this. We'll see how it goes. She can walk around, which is nice. Oh, really? You can't walk through there? Oh, God. I guess that's why I have to hit shift, huh? See what is walkable terrain and what isn't. Okay. Try now. Probably fine. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. He just needs to move up a little bit. Hide in combat. I forgot I unlocked that for her already. It's just like a skill check. It consumes like 1 action point, I guess. Cascade. I probably should have backstabbed one of the ones that I wasn't flanking. Oh well. See how it goes here. Hide in combat is like if you were already hidden, you can stay hidden. It's not giving me the prompt for it anymore now. acid damage, brutal. Oh, now it's prompting me to do it again. Whoa, God, I guess hidden combat used a turn there. Okay, I learned. I like this game a lot, but it is a little frustrating at times, to be honest. Okay, well, she would be able to backstab either of them, so it doesn't really matter, but... Cascade. Critical backstab. I guess they explode when they die, is that the problem? Hey, thank you, Six Gun. Appreciate that. How have you been? Jade necklace.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Get out of here and heal. Gotta be really close to a level up now, I think. 300 to go. Oh, XP's divided among party members. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I just miscalculated how close I was to leveling up. Oh, that's frustrating, 600. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry, y'all. This computer. Sometimes acoustic bridge doesn't unload successfully. I have to kill it with Task Manager. 1 second. I think it's done now. I have multiple machines here, so I use a tool that lets me pick up audio from the other computers into one machine, and I usually try to shut it down before stream so you don't hear like Slack notifications and crap. Okay. Make more vegetable soup soon. Begin rest. Damn it, Roland, stop failing. Is he from another level? He's pretty close too, because when he gets his next level he gets more attacks, which seems great. So when both Roland and the main character level up, I'll feel confident attempting that fight again. Happy napping, Six Gun. Save. I don't know. 8 rounds of oxygen remaining, so this isn't based on skills. East. Oh, that's creepy. West all the way out of here. It's pretty cool. Floating corpse. Northeast. North. Oh, God. Okay, well, don't do that. Okay, so I need to start making notes as to where I have and haven't been here. So, northeast, southeast. I did east, 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 east until it forced me to go a different way. North, east. I think I was doing northeast, northeast. Yeah. It's northeast north is when that one spawns in. Okay. One damage is fine. Northeast, north. Equals eel. East, east, something, something. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up and make a Google sheet. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be in Google spreadsheets and I'm gonna make row and column. So we got our starting location, start. So if we go north, limpets, we go, and then I can block out the tiles that I can't go to. East, flat, low. North is eel, which is bad. We don't want that. Then there was nothing past the eel, so put markers around that. We can go east. Green glow leads to the surface. Alien world. New surface. Okay. Just updating my little spreadsheet here so I can find what I haven't done. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucking creepy. Okay. May as well explore this before I do more of that. Ancient carved monolith. You got the creature of a red spiral. That was the same one on the cultist earlier. We shouldn't be here. 3. Healing, examine the corpses, examine the instruments. Do have a lore score of 5 or higher. Ancient knife, carved greenish stone. Don't want the viscous substances to be here. Okay. Soak, 0. Acidic ooze, immune to blind crits, deafness disease, resist blunt piercing slashing, vulnerable to electric and fire. I really should have taken that fire spell as the bard. It's really a mistake. It's okay. What are you gonna do? Let's see how this goes. Resistant means they take like half damage from that instead of doing soak. And what are you gonna do? Hit for 2 and 3 mostly. Exactly. Try to help finish one of them off here so I'm taking less damage. I'm lucky on the cascade procs at least. Bloodied, immune to injured leg. Well, that makes sense. Okay, that's one down. No cascade that time. Crits, which is rude. I guess that means it's also immune to backstab, I assume. Blade. Yeah, I mean to backstab. Gotcha. Oh right, that's I haven't gotten the free disengage yet. Lame. Ooh, that sucks. A little concerned about the amount of poison they're all taking here. Everyone's still poisoned. Enough of a level up though. Okay, poison where it runs out after combat. So does poison, can it not take you into wound territory? It just drains vitality? Is that how that works? Ancient dagger, melee, lightblade, piercing, magical, enchanted. Well, I like all of those words. Those are all good words. Didn't see a word that said cursed. Okay. Finally get rid of these stupid clubs. 3 XP to go. Fuck you, game. Come on. Ugh. Alright, hopefully I can get some lore XP for something here. Alright, so we go west, west, south. This is the surface. Surface. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just updating my little grid here. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay, let's go done north. Need to actually write down what's east. Domed, East. Narrow tunnel. South was the guy's face. Okay. Warps. Haven't been west. I can try doing that. Bioluminescence. Back here now. Okay, so I think the bioluminescence was dead end. I think the corpse was also a dead end other than going back out. So domed, we want to go west. Then west back to the surface. Okay, I think I've been everywhere then. I don't think there were any other paths according to the map that I made here, but I can check really quick. So we did east. South goes to bioluminescence. East goes to the narrow tunnel, which can only go south to the corpse, which goes west to luminescence, and then north back to domed. Yeah, I think I'm done, but I will try one more thing here. So there's north is limpets, east from limpets. Okay, from here north goes to the eel, east goes to the green glow, and east after that goes to the alien world, right? Yeah, so I think I've been everything. I can check. Casper's journal. No, I don't think so. Pop outside and rest, but like I need 3 XP to get a full heal, so it feels a little rude. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Let me go rest really quick. Okay. It's fine. Begin rest. Oh, I guess I'll get the XP from instructing, right? It's fine. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize that. Is it just a make camp down here, I guess? You get like a bonus if you do in a bed, I think it told me earlier. Now everyone has evasive. Still has 119. I'd love for him to get a level up first before I attempt that fight again. I see. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. There's some crabs out here. Mangled body of a man. You're talking about? Dreaming of an ancient relic. So does that unlock something new that I can do in that tunnel, or it's just giving context for it? Accurate Masterwork Club. Okay. +2 to hit. Love to see that. Ooh, spotted fancy wall. No way of finding this door from the other side. Oh, a little convenient. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, well that makes resting substantially easier. Cool. Because if you went in the cave first and you didn't know about the lighthouse up there, that would be pretty exciting as well. I really like the way this game is structured. Very satisfying to explore, I think. Game is extremely my shit. And I think it still has a lot of modern design principles, so it's not like frustrating to play like a lot of older dungeon crawler games like this were. I also really like Grimrock. But Grimrock is kind of a more abstracted version of this too. Less story, you know, more just the raw secrets and dungeon crawling stuff. I'll always load a stealth combat that fails, you know. That's already done. Because the difference in resource uses is so high for something so like silly. Oh, start flanking. I can't complain about that. Both Grimrock games are fucking awesome. I'm really into both of them. Extremely my shit. I'm sad that the devs said they don't want to make the game anymore because they feel like they've tapped out the design space, but on the other hand, I like really respect them for that. Balls. Whether or not that's worth using is very dependent on whether or not cascade triggers. So it's like I really need to make sure the cascade is always happening. I think it's very not worth it if cascade doesn't fire. Nice. Let's disengage. You want a wound damage there, yikes. Unlucky hits, I think. Okay. Injured leg. -1 movement, -4 dodge. What's the main way for wounds to go away? Oh, rest. Okay, that's fine then. Ooh, sci-fi grimrock game called Vaporium. That sounds great. I would play grimrock games forever. Like, I just really, really like them. Enchanted medium armor. +1 to athletics. Okay, doing fine on inventory space right now. He just got his new level up. Now I can do this. 6 ranks gets me cleave right away, or this gets me multi-attack, which I always have an extra attack, whereas cleave I think requires a kill. There's also more damage and accuracy, whereas this is just crit chance and athletics. I think I take this first and then I take cleave. Then I think this guy is great after that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I saved the points. Vaporum. None. Alright, now I think I can go try to fight that thing that was giving me trouble before. Okay, let's take a quick nap. Although, she's just for one character. Everyone else came out of that last fight with like no problems at all. Let me entertain here. Successfully entertain companions. Oh, and if you're wounded, you don't get to work. I see. That's the downside. Gotcha. That's a good penalty for that. +1 initiative, +1 willpower. Alright, that's okay. Because I guess initiative lets you go sooner in combat, but you can't... Everyone has to go once per round, right? So it's not like having extra initiative can get you more actions relative to your opponent. It's probably better to get XP in the future. Oh yeah, that's cool. I just figured you started with a two-handed sword, so do the lazy thing. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Save first. Not gonna happen. Oh, they don't have bows this time, which is interesting, because they did before. Should have an easier time of a lot of this now. You don't want to charge him, I think, because he's got all the armor. Block everyone down on him if possible. He's gonna go relatively late though, which kind of sucks. Let's just go ahead and lock him down now then. I guess the plus initiative is pretty helpful there then. What the fuck? God, why? Okay, hold on. I think I just clicked stupid. I feel like this game would benefit from a rewind one-step button where it's like, as long as you didn't gain any information, just rewind. This game's really good. Don't take me being annoyed by that as disliking the game, but it's just, it's kind of twitchy. But now they have bow. Okay, that might be bad. Oh, we got different initiative rolls this time too. That's more like it. Did not get the thing I needed there. Damn. Love to get an extra movement point. That would make me very happy. So didn't get Cascade there. I think I can probably win this, but pretty tricky. I haven't gotten a Cascade to proc one time in this. I need to kill the little guys first. I think they're just getting too many extra powers off of each other. Okay, let's see. Different placement, maybe. This is also just kind of a hard fight. So it doesn't seem like I hold on, did it not? Maybe it didn't save his level up and that's why he's not getting the multiple attacks. Hold on 1 second. My god. How do I... Sorry you guys, I just used Task Manager to kill Acoustic Bridge, but it didn't kill it. I guess it just tried doing it with the process. I have a thing where I right-click unload it, and then sometimes it just doesn't unload. It's really annoying. Alright, so I must not have saved this last time. That must be the problem. Okay. Well, that would help a lot if I could attack twice as often. Let's do that. And I think I might just try to take down all the ads first. All swords again, which is actually preferable, I think. Trying to think if I can... I set myself up to backstab as many of them as possible here. I'm gonna make them come to me, more or less. So hide in combat uses up a turn, right? But second wind doesn't. There's Cascade. This guy's got me locked in, which is annoying. Two attacks is way more than one attack, though. Okay. Cascade again. Being more lucky this time. Sure. Makes sense. Nice. Cream. Move him down again, that would be good, but... Can't hide on a cardinal adjacent square of an enemy, that makes sense. It is interesting that when you kill an enemy, you move into their space. Can't go through that character. Started going way better though. And Cascade's procced every single time. I feel like if I were to take the balance bat to this game, I would pick certain spells that like are substantially more likely to trigger Cascade or have like a plus 200% chance. I feel like something like Lifting Tune, it basically needs to trigger Cascade or it's not worth casting, right? So like you have a really huge difference in how the combat plays out depending on whether it does or doesn't proc. Ow, Jesus. Go here. Alright, I get 2 hits. Oh, do different skills have different tiers? Is that actually how it works? Maybe I misunderstood. I'll take a look after this combat. Maybe it does exactly what I want it to do. Backstabs as I can here because this guy sucks. Okay, maybe that's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. What does knocked out mean? Like, do I get XP still? God, it sucks that guy just hits so hard. Needed to use a moderate healing potion. I can win this, it's just slightly annoying. Potions are really going to make a difference. Maybe stone skin. Oh, on normal difficulty you still get XP? Okay, but on hard, only living characters do. It's too bad, it was a pretty good attempt. Alright, it's fine, I'll figure something out here. So he goes first, so he can move up here because of the disengage thing. She can move there. Okay, try. Now this time I'm not lifting tune's not going to cascade. Now we got it. Okay. Gotta get this guy off my main character because I think he hits really fucking hard. Wait, why didn't I get my 2 attacks there? Oh, don't tell me. I thought I saved after. Maybe I didn't. I'll load again. Let's see, a second here. Okay, very good. Oh, I did. Weird. Maybe I moved too much. I like when someone's panicking. That's good. Just need to get away from the guy for now, to be honest. Not to die. I can still get a backstab because he's panicked. Same thing with her. Try to finish him from far away. So I can try to move a couple tiles first. Cool. Helping. Nature's healing. Yeah, having extra attacks also technically counts as having extra movement if you choose to use it that way, I guess. Oh, I still count as being in melee. Okay, whoops, that makes sense. No cascade, but that's alright. Jesus. Fire, because I want to get into melee and to do a thing here, but... Got him. Cool. Critical hit. Injured head, bloodied. I can't use potions on my allies, right? I'm gonna try to finish this guy off so that Roland doesn't die. Nice. Go team, first try. That was pretty hard, but able to do it eventually. Bodkin arrows. Grotesque-looking black idol found in the Santa Fury treasure hoard. Bunch of necklaces worth money. Cool. Okay, that was tricky as hell. More movement. Fancy footwork would be nice, but I don't think it's as necessary for me to invest in right now. Currently underwhelmed by hide-in combat. Kind of wish I could respec those out. I guess the extra stealth is helping me a lot. Hamstrings a maneuver. Keep trying to pump my backstab damage, I suppose. That gets me a full stealth. We do that. Then I get an extra stealth and I get some more backstab damage. Yeah, that's pretty tricky. Winning in this game feels really satisfying, like you really have to work for it. Because every combat, it seems like, is not in your favor. Especially ones where you can't enter it with stealth. I imagine it gets quite a bit easier later as you get more characters and more abilities and stuff, but these first 4 hours are pretty satisfying to finally win in. I definitely prefer this kind of turn-based RPG, where you're kind of having to work for it a bit. Oh shit, I'm only eating one thing. No, that was a mistake. think I saved before doing that. I meant to click that twice. Pointless if they're not working as well. Oh, I don't know if I saved after I beat him. I think this was after I rested. Right before I rested. Thanks, game. Do you have that idle right? Okay, I was about to freak out. Alright, let's try that again. That's better. Cool. Okay. Yeah, my problem is I'm a big action economy guy to the point where it's like almost a problem. Where I'm just like utterly obsessed with feeling like I'm moving the combat towards being done with my turn. And so anytime you give me an ability that feels more like it's treading water or taking 2 turns to do something that I could, you know, it's like if I have to hide in combat and then do damage, I have to ask the question every time. It's like, is that doing more damage overall? Or am I taking less damage overall than if I just attack twice on those 2 different turns? The answer might be yes, but it's difficult for me to adjudicate sometimes in games like this. I think I'm basically done here. Not realize that. I'll have to find this blade. I guess it's the blade the lighthouse guy was talking about. Yeah, I guess what you're saying makes sense. So if you're hidden and an enemy is next to you, they still have to disengage to move around you, and then you can use that to gain tempo, essentially. I found the black blade. It's evil cursed, I tell you. Oh, disease immunity. Cool. If you like Eldritch horror and you like lighthouses, you should watch Robert Eggers' The Lighthouse. Great movie. I think it's my favorite Eggers film. Orin. Okay. Oh. Amulet of Perfect Health grants immunity to disease. Alright, that was a really productive session in this lighthouse area. Yes, you probably get a tempo advantage overall. Yeah, it's so good. Beautifully lit movie. Movies that are in black and white it's easier to appreciate great lighting. It's like lighting and blocking are all you can look at, and it helps too with the 4:3 aspect ratio. Nice. You having a big flag on the world map, is that a reference to a particular game that I haven't played, maybe? Wreck site. I guess I need to, like, remember to switch to... I need to just explore the whole area with her as the lead in stealth, and then when I'm done, go back with the main character and look with awareness. Who goes there? Attack. There's a lot of dogs. Two, three, one, okay. Depends on the order in which they do things here. I haven't seen Nosferatu yet, no. I should have seen it in theaters. I let him down. It was barely in theaters at all. Like, I was kind of annoyed about that. Deadpool and Wolverine was in theaters for like 7 months or something, and I think they had Nosferatu was there from like Christmas for like 2 weeks or something, and then it was on VOD. Like, jeez. Nice. These dogs are much easier now. That was 4. Shit. Yeah, I try to only go to the theater for auteurs. Bless you for saving my hide. Okay. Keep taking backstab. It's pretty important to my overall DPS. Bane Strike seems good. Max Cascade. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because I don't want to stack any of the shit I have right now. Oh, yeah, let's get 2 new spells. So there's Heroic Tune. +2 willpower. +2 melee damage. Probably actually way better than Lifting Tune. Lifting Tune is like +2 accuracy. I'd rather have the damage. Hopefully I can find spell books to learn the other bard spells. I'd much rather use basically anything else from tier 1. I think I took 2 of the worst ones. Make yourself invisible. Lasts until end of combat. Can be removed by magic. That is as good as it sounds. It makes you invisible, and it doesn't get broken by attacking. Removes invisible from everybody, from all opponents. Imagine that's like minimally useful, but in the handful of encounters where it matters, it's fucking huge. Lesser haste, +3 movement. Also the start of next turn. Okay, I can see it's kind of like a teleport. Fusion. Does not act during their turn. Okay, so it's a stun. Well, I can't get anything from investing the points now, so I don't really want to invest them now. Yeah, if it doesn't break on attack, that seems really strong, then I can basically backstab forever as long as the computer doesn't dispel me. I think until they attack an opponent or use a spell in our ability. Okay, that's not as good then. You got a cool tattoo, Andrea.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I do like it. My wife just got a tattoo today.
Got the David.
Oh, fantastic.
Great, 'cause
That looks great. Oh, yeah. It's a quote from Twin Peaks. Fix your hearts or die. You go closer to the camera. There's a post of it. Did you put it in IRL as well?
I did put it in IRL. I put it in.
Yeah, you can put it in IRL too. Discord. Fix your hearts or die.
Hearts or die instead of blue rose. If you see Twin Peaks, you know.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen Twin Peaks, go fix that.
Fix that, yeah.
It- really good.
Oh, it's super good. Twin Peaks season 3 is possibly the greatest, say the greatest work of art, greatest piece of film in the last decade. 18 hours of David Lynch, and it's really fucking good. Season 1 and 2 are really good too. I enjoy them, but they don't really hold a candle to season 3, The Return.
No time was. Natalie?
Yeah, Showtime gave him a total blank check to do whatever he
Sometimes,
wanted.
like, do what you.
Yeah, because the original show had some meddling in it. Season 1 and 2. Can't recommend it enough. If you watch it, come talk to us about it in Discord in the Twin Peaks channel. We always want to hear people's reactions to it. Another grim monolith with that same symbol. Eggshells, flowers, and fish bones. I can do anything there. Do a quick manual save. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Twin Peaks is probably the perfect thing for you then. There's stuff in there if you're into like avant-garde stuff. It's definitely there, especially in season 3, but it's pretty accessible. The first season is perfect. The second season is perfect for about 10 episodes, and then it was ABC, CBS meddles in it. They force Lynch to do something narratively that he didn't want to do, and so he leaves the show for the middle part of season 2, and that you got to survive through it. It sucks. It's bad. He comes back to close it out, and the last couple episodes are amazing again. And then season 3 is the best thing I've ever put in my brain. It's so fucking incredible. Like, changed the way I think about art, changed the way I think about TV, movies, video games. Affected a lot of people. It's beautiful. Yeah. He got burned pretty bad on season 2 of Twin Peaks, and he got burned pretty bad with Dune. So much so that he didn't even want to do like a director's cut because he didn't even want to remember Dune because he had such a bad experience. Bums me out. Roland will automatically succeed. I love to hear that. That's fantastic. I actually want to take this game's ideas. If I ever work again on my my modified house ruled, you know, super modified 4th edition rule set, because I think that automatic success when your skill level is high enough, and some skills just having a static threshold at which is required to even do anything. I know that there are plenty of tabletop RPGs that have that concept, that's not particularly novel, but I think this game's implementation of it is very smart. And so knowing that you have a 1 in 20 chance of, you have a 5% chance of failing any action, right? It's a lot of eggs. Hell yeah, Roland. Group of survivors from the Zephyr. Which peacefully. Offers a smile that doesn't quite reach his eyes. Hey, my choices matter. Who didn't deserve to be slaughtered? I have questions. What was it? Big Lovecraft Kraken thing. You know of this place. Oh, you love superstitious fishermen. Search the cliffs to the north. Thanks. Oh man, I haven't traded in a while. Okay. Gold, horn dice. You wonder how many fortunes have fallen prey to its fated numbers. I like the writing in this game. It's pretty good. More hammer, bodkin arrows, hood, pickaxe. Can it actually be used for mining? I guess adventuring, is that the same tag on the shovel? Probably then. Okay. Firewing insect. Too much else to sell. Oh yeah, it's that guy from earlier. That's cool. Just to rest. Got work for me? Okay. So is my party up to 6 characters in combat, or is it 3 with 3 in reserve that I can swap in and out? Recipe, potion of strength. A cluster star spawn tusk. It is, okay. Probably should get him then. It's kind of cool you get to create a new character now that you know what you're doing. Attempted to make another bard, but make him not bad this time. I kind of want a cleric. feel like I'm gonna run into a cleric though, so it's a hard choice. Officer improves their party members. I need to take this for purely mechanical reasons. Try to make thug happen. I have the option to abort here. Where's as high as I can go? Okay. Kind of want to compare to Roland's stats here. Really quick. Take a screenshot of this. I don't want to double any of this up if I can help it. Make sure I didn't double spend my money there. Let's see. Try a ranger. Absolutely no combat related feats. I don't really have anyone who's focused on intellect. I could try to do that. So I'm concerned that I'm going to make this decision and then build the character, and then the very next character I recruit is the exact same class, kind of like almost what happened to me with the starting character that I got. Presence, no matter what, okay. I'd love to get someone to put a ton of points into lore. Their problem is that they're mostly useless when they run out of MP. Strength, presence, agility. It'd be really funny to just have a party that's all backstabbers, right? Try to do the Final Fantasy 1 thing with the full party of white mages. It's a hard choice. I kind of want to see what the deal is with Officer, but I don't really want to have points in Strength, since I already have that covered pretty handily. Let's take someone who's intellect. Plus lore and okay, I want crafting and or lore. The XP idea for sleeping is a really cool idea to make lore more interesting than it might otherwise be. Survival. Foraging. I'm guessing survival is based on presence. No, it's fortitude? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Figuring out what I want to do here. I do wish I could go back on the screen. That would be nice. Lore and healing. Nine's as high as I can go, okay. My crafter. If I regret this. Eats, yep. Activate spell casting, increase spell aptitude. So we want 1 air magic, earth magic, fire magic. Need some spells before any of this matters, so. Targets all opponents and allies. Any opponent or ally. All opponents, and it stuns them. I guess all it does is stun them, okay. Slowed. That's interesting. I'm guessing those can enable backstab. Yeah. I like how Blink is accomplished without actually giving you a teleport. They effectively give you a teleport. Magic missile. Careful, disrupted, and mute. Like summon vermin. Swarm of gnats. He's pretty good. Targets all opponents in the sphere target area, slowing all of them. Which is just movement down, which isn't that helpful. Stone skin seems really good. Free healing. Or summon creatures. Like, do I want to get Ooze as my spell and have that be my main thing? I feel like spell aptitude is good. It's only +1 aptitude. Take summon giant insect, swarm of gnats, stone skin, and arcane shockwave could be a lifesaver actually. Assume stunned opponents are backstabbable. Yeah, they can be backstabbed. Okay. So I kind of want to save the remaining points to get one of these guys. Diamond skinned. All opponents and allies. Lesser blindness, and it does magic. Let me go ahead and get this increase here. What does Spellburn do? damage yourself for fire and restore mana. It's interesting in case of an emergency, I guess. I think we want Swarm of Gnats and Arcane Shockwave, and then we want Summon Giant Insect and Stone Skin. Okay. Cool old lady. Sure, why not? She's Earth Mage Lady. Another name. Oh no, I already have points to spend. Cool. Okay. Summon Ooze, Diamond Form. Way to go to get this one, Distort Mass. Seems like that's really good. It's like a shitload of damage. Increased attunement and lore, increased crafting. I'll take the point of crafting, I guess. Arcane Rush. The first time you take wound hit point damage, you automatically regain attunement. Increased intellect. I feel like I need as much attunement as possible since she doesn't actually have any combat she can do. Take the stuff that's cheap, I suppose. Spell aptitude is probably good as well. It's +1. It's also +1. So this is cheaper. Aptitude makes Swarm of Gnats do more damage, and then really my next thing that's gonna hit really hard is probably should have done. Let's reset. I want to take Breathe Glass instead of Diamond Form, I think. It's hard to say because, like, the problem is that Stone Skin costs 8 attunement. Diamond Form costs, oh, it's a huge difference in attunement costs. I don't know if I can afford to do that. Maybe it's better to have the other thing. Oh geez, 6 gun. I want to undo my existing choices. I feel like Diamond Skin could save my life because it seems like it basically makes a character immortal. But it's only one character and it's practically all of her attunement. Right. Alright. I guess you can still learn spells from books, right? You don't necessarily have to get them from leveling up. Do this one more time. I'll be quick about it now that I know what I want. Wanted Astic, Intellect, Fortitude and Agility, Max Lore, Crafting. Okay. Chain Shockwave, Swarm of Gnats, and then Summon Insect. Stone Skin's pretty affordable. Fire other stuff here. So we save and exit, and then we take Breath Glass. Oh, the Summon Ooze is also worth it. Summons seem useful because I assume I could use them for backstabbing, but this is really expensive. I guess I take that in diamond form instead of Summon Ooze if I'm going to be putting a lot of points into the things that make my spells do more damage. Diamond form could still save my life in a specific encounter if someone needs to be, like, extremely resistant to damage, I guess is my theory there. And then attunement, crafting, spell aptitude, lore, attunement, crafting, attunement. That's for a lot of NP. Okay, I'm happy with that, I think. Then she's really good at lore and crafting. I gotta give her some stuff here. Give her some things, right? The rest of that stuff really matters. Level up recently. I guess I got 3 points to spend here. Need 4, that's why I'm loading up. Okay. So she should exclusively craft things now. Extra vegetable soup. Cool. Okay. All those fish. Problem when everything consumes the equivalent of MP. It's like, okay, what's the most MP efficient thing that I have? It looks like a lot of the spells have different things they can do, so. Is there anything else in this area that I need to try to find? Oops. See if there's any loot I missed. I'm meant to be able to explore the ship further since there's things highlighted there. So I know how to get in there. Should I be able to get on the ship or no? So I got a presence character, I've got a strength character. I think Kat's actually, is she mostly agility? Yeah. I think I might be done here. I just don't want to miss anything of anything important. Pretty sure we're done. Okay, moving on. Large and deadly. Dead. What do you recommend? War is a dangerous place. You can end up facing dangerous beasts. The best tactic is to leave a fight for later as you level up and gather more equipment and allies. Naked man and woman bound and gagged, struggling desperately as they're pushed toward the edge of the cliff. Gross. Try the diplomacy check. Will automatically fail. That's funny. 9 or higher. Okay. Pretty high. That did not succeed. Level 8 tough beast. Yeah, no kidding. Soak 0 to 9. Oh boy. Okay. It seems not great. Hit too bad. Could be worse. Summon giant insect. Swarm of gnats. Has to be in a line. Spawn because of the tile I tried to put it on? Hold on, I think that didn't work. Broke something. I'll just attack instead of attempting the check again. What's this spell say? Targets any tile anywhere in the battlefield. Okay. Because I just placed it somewhere stupid. giving her a try. Just got her. This is my first combat using her, so I don't really think she works yet. I have to move him, so still benefit from backstab. Do you happen to know if these summoned bugs and stuff can help with triggering backstab? Oh, blonde, yikes. I'm surprised I'm able to backstab him. I guess it's because he's flanked, so I can still benefit from it from a distance. Okay. Disrupted. That was my... yeah. Jesus. Things are going well until that happens. There goes the bug, but that's great because it didn't actually hurt me. Panicked. Love to see it. I'm gonna go take a nap and come back. Be right back. I like the wizard lady. I like her a lot, actually. It's less of a waste. Fantastic. Always making 2 at a time, which is cool. Oh shit, I didn't finish exploring that area. Did I get an autosave? Right, because when you fight enemies in a group, in like a mission like that, it's... you get one chance to explore the area, and I wanted to go heal first, but I thought it was like a scripted zone. Shit, I might need to do it again. I think I can. There was a thing to investigate in the wall, and then the cultists up on the top. There's nothing I could have gotten there. Make sure I didn't miss any important loot. Okay, and like the thing that was directly above the creature didn't have any loot in it that was important. I decided not to get a cleric on the thought I might recruit a cleric soon. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because there's this big pile of stuff in front of them that I didn't interact with. It should be fine. I think the fight's not that difficult. It's just the one enemy. I want to get it somewhere where I can get it from the top as well. Yeah, no worries. Lure it away. It's pretty bad. Attack Roland, please, or not. Injured leg, bloodied. Slashing damage. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for double checking that. +1 to will. So the main effect of will is withstand mind affecting conditions. Keep putting stuff on my main character for now. I might want to change that up later. Remember that I have it. Okay, that was basically it. If I had just looted that, I would have been fine, but it's how you learn, I guess. Quickly heal. Okay, so we want a lot of omelets. Probably fine. Beautiful. I like that that's a noticeable amount of XP, but not like a super busted amount of XP. I guess you could just like spam rest and just convert all your food into XP with lore, but probably be better served just getting that whenever you happen to naturally rest. Go through the dialogue quickly this time since I already saw it. Okay. Want to join my party? Terror from the deep claimed our ship. Looking for someone. Island is surely doomed. What say you? The governor?
Duty.
You planning to go alone? Let's join forces. Hell yes. Really glad I didn't make this character into a cleric. The whole time I was agonizing over what character to make, and I'm like, whatever I make, the very next character I recruit's going to be the exact same class, isn't it? How about Embla? Lodges? Rumors? Ocean worship. Okay. I like this game's story. It's quite competent. The writing is good. 6. Okay, I have to spend some time figuring out what the heck I want from her. So she's a hospitaler. It was the class I was most likely to take before I switched to Battle Mage, so I'm really glad I did. Imperial Litany, Maneuver, Fortified Will, Removes Fearful and Panicked. Increased Vitality, Will and Toughness, Healing Attunement, Spell Aura Radius. Oh, some things you have an aura. The ally adjacent to the caster. Moderate poison. Moderately on hands. Plus regeneration. Shield training, phalanx, defend ally. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Spirit magic. And it's boring to take healing, but I'm probably just going to take healing. Condemned. Auras are cool, though. Can I see my base aura value somewhere? Aura of Fear. Oh, that's interesting because I really want auras, but they cost attunement to activate. I think I just gotta take the boring healing spells. Disrupted, strong poison. Only opponents, which is nice. Okay, so it's everything adjacent, and then anytime you get +1 aura, that's extending out another tile in every direction. I just wanted to know what the base was. Yeah, that's helpful. Moves almost every negative status effect. Seemed really good for miasma, and a good source of damage. Not that expensive. Spell aura radius increase. Yeah, it seems pretty huge. That's a square. It's like a 7x7 square centered on her. Is that right? Maybe I'm doing my math wrong. Maybe it's a 5x5. I think I want miasma. Then I want the aura increases. Try to get the second one. Fortunately, she's also diplomacy, but what are you going to do? Okay, so we want... moderate poison, weak poison, fortified strength is +2 strength. I can cast this out of combat, and it's like dirt cheap to cast. But it's like, do I want to only have the higher level healing spells? I can still learn the rest of the spells through books, right? I don't need to get them from this. Bear Strength probably isn't worth the time to cast, nor is Serpent's Grace. That simplifies that problem for me. Severely diseased. Above 0, you regain vitality points equal to your regeneration score. Lesser haste, +3 movement. That might actually be a big deal. And it removes stun, paralysis, and asleep. And I want miasma, circle of healing. Heals everyone in the aura target area. Probably better than Greater Lay on Hands. Cool. Starts with the breastplate, tabard, and she's got a decent mace. Gotcha. Pet the dog. Do you need help? A rescue mission. What happened in Horan? got for sale? Crude stuff. Broadhead arrows. More adventuring stuff. I'll definitely take that. Buy all the rope. Really get more thieves' tools, so I don't have to think about it at all. Oh, I didn't mean to buy the lantern. Fuck. That's kind of frustrating. It's like it clicks onto it and then clicks off of it. These would be nice. I'll just deal with it for now, but it still kind of sucks. Apple, dried meat, and nuts. Sunmouth, venom gland. Okay. I already had a lantern slot. Oh well. The way you buy something is to click it again after it's already selected. So when you buy something, it automatically selects something else. Can't find Froggart. Time for talk now. Okay, so I could craft some of this in theory. Ooh. Masterwork leather boots of awareness. Well, I've got my guy who likes being aware. Cool. But now the food cost of resting is getting pretty high. Okay. Cheese plate. Talk to the Chamberlain if you need something. Hey, I found Froggart. The long search is over. God for awareness. Aw. That's pretty funny. I like this game. It's good. They put the work in, I think. Left, left, both. Right, both, skip. Left, left, both. Right, both, skip. Left, left, both. Right, both, skip. Beware, beware, don't dare to sleep. It brings you dreams of ebb and flow, of churning seas and dreadful deep, and waves that lay the mountains low. It's a little kind of dark, kid. You're the mother most of all. Aware before you hear her bell, 1,000 young will hear her call. And that was how the giants fell. Okay, so that didn't write anything down into the journal. Just freaked me out. I think this game has a pretty strong command of its tone. I think the little side quests are all really well paced. I play a lot of games like this that don't have a sense of pacing and just like don't care about the fact that they should probably, you know, be precise with their dialogue, and so you'll talk to an NPC and they'll just go on and fucking on, and it's like you can get the idea and have a nice little scene with the little missing Frogger doll, and you can do it in like 2 paragraphs. It doesn't have to be 50 lines of dialogue, you know. Offer my assistance. Looking for a way into Horin. I like that it takes you this long to get to a town with this many people in it, too. I think that's also good for the pacing. Disease outbreak. Okay. You, the madmen who attacked Horin are? Yeah, they're crazy Cthulhu worshippers. Okay. Oh, come here. You look less covered in shit than the rest of this lot. How do you know he's the king? He hasn't got shit all over him. 66 by 91 on your map of the Outer Isles. Okay. Cool. Said you needed help. Oh, that's interesting. He hid the animals. Yeah, fuck that guy. To feed. Anna came to me with her boy. Cottage south of here. Okay, got it. Lots of tasks. You lying to me? love the static checks. This game, the stuff in the towns, I mean, obviously it's nothing like Disco Elysium, but it feels like it's informed by the legacy of Disco Elysium. I think they've done a good job of making it feel like your character build matters and your stats matter and your choices up to this point matter and your backstory matters without it being like completely over the top insane, you know? Jakub is done talking. That pissed him off. Oh, thanks. I didn't see that before. Appreciate it. 200 GP. Have to pay as much for it. Unfortunately, it stacks. Shit, I didn't buy that. God damn it. God, man, I keep doing that by accident. Let's see where this autosave puts me. Oh, this is pretty far back. Have I not saved in a while? Okay, that's fine. Try to figure it out here. Better just speed through stuff I already did. You said you can, if you use the number keys in shops, you can avoid buying stuff by accident more easily. Is that right? So it was left, left, both, right, both, skip. Okay, 6691 on the main map. Gotcha. Alright, I think I recovered my lost progress there. That's just about everything in the town for now. Let me look at this guy's shop again without accidentally buying something now. Try to remember to quick save more frequently. Fire Sprite. That's the one I want. Yes, fantastic. It's gonna use up all my fucking money, but what I should have taken before. Okay. Now I'm broke, but there's no reason to hold on to stuff like these necklaces, right? You just sell them. Oh, fantastic, Free 4. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I really, really, really enjoyed this game so far. Excited to play more of it in the future. You got enough sub-block time, I'll be able to beat it. But yeah, have a good day. Good night. And let me know if you check out Twin Peaks. Okay. Let's go. It's a lot of graves. Who goes there? The dead? You mentioned hounds? I can finish the job. Investigate the corpses more closely. 5 or higher, it's as good as I'm gonna get. 5 is pretty reasonable. Finish the work. That was a sad little scene. Okay. So let's see if we can do positioning here. Shit, I didn't realize which character I had selected there. Probably going to be a mistake I make relatively frequently. So I'll go 2 in every direction. If I go here, past miasma. Oh yeah, that's already crazy. So it's already a 5x5. So I think if I get another one, it becomes a 7x7, which is huge. That disrupts all of them. Line attack. Panicked. Nice backstab. I accidentally didn't cast it. I cast it on like a tile that didn't contain the enemy. Careful about that. Okay. I didn't even see the dudes out here. Shit. She can basically be pretty far from everybody else. Everything will still be fine. Good cascade. Nice. Panicked. That's pretty good. Probably shouldn't have walked in his way there. That's okay though. Very good. I don't really have teeny damage with her. Really like Swarm of Gnats. I'm a big fan of that spell. Okay. Nice. Potatoes. I'll do. No one has good survival. Just get. Go ahead and learn that. Legionnaires' Arrest is really useful. Oh shit. Be bad at making sure that I stealth when I need to stealth. Roland can fit under there. missing out. Swarm of gnats here. As he gets to fall behind eventually. Right now it's really good, it seems like. Yes. Seems like a much better use of my mana. Although I can't benefit from backstab with it, I guess. Ouch, Jesus, 12? I do like the momentum system for charging, it's kind of cool. I think Minorly on hands isn't going to be good enough for a long time until I get several more level ups, it feels like. Feels for a lot. Nice crit. Beautiful. Okay, I need to start looking for a wrap point now. I'll just pay attention to the clock. My VOD can't go over 6 hours, so just try to be attentive. I can't save in combat, but otherwise I can save pretty much wherever, so it's not a huge deal. Freaky. Well, forest deep in the island's interior. Affection is beyond me. Go visit Mother Katak. Beef stew. Gotten a lot of recipes lately that I'm not able to immediately take advantage of. Can't do anything with that well. Alright, this game's complex enough that I should probably leave some complex future Marstead notes. So future Marstead, you can hold shift to highlight interactables, do that all the time. You can press control to sneak. When you're sneaking, make sure you switch to Cat because she has the best stealth score. Probably sneak when you're moving around most of the time, and then after you've confirmed that an area is free of enemies, switch over to the main character because he has the highest awareness for spotting special loot locations. As far as what we're working on right now, backstab damage is good. These new bard spells are probably worth getting once you get another level up. Heroic Tune actually gives them extra damage, which is more substantial than Lifting Tune, which is only plus accuracy. Now You See Me makes you invisible, which would be good for setting up a sneak attack or a backstab in certain situations, but it goes away once you hit. So keep that in mind. It's relatively helpful. Raise the Curtain removes invisible from all enemies is maybe worth taking. Shadow Step is basically blink. Because of the way it works, it gives you haste and lets you run near enemies without them attacking you. You could try to put more points into here to get more mana, because you run out of mana pretty quickly. More Diplomacy is probably good. Max Cascade doesn't matter right now, but every time you cast a spell, you have a chance to just be able to act again for free. That would let you do it more times in a row. You could consider trying to get to Fancy Footwork, which lets you swap places with another character, but it's pretty expensive to go just for that. You could try to get some more backstab damage. That's good. I personally would probably take the Bard spells first. This character, you're working on Earth Magic. You're pretty solid right now. Her big thing, she does a lot of damage with Swarm of Gnats. She can cast Summon Giant Insect in some fights to help you with setting up backstabs. If you have enough characters, that's not super necessary right now. I would just do that against like a boss fight. Otherwise, spam Swarm of Gnats. It does a ton of damage, and you can usually cast it twice in a row. I would maybe try to look for something that gives you more spell aptitude, like this guy. That will let her Swarm of Gnats do more damage. Anything that helps with Max Cascade, too, because then it's possible she'll be able to cast the Gnat spell like multiple times in a row, like 3 times even on her turn. So I would say probably do Max Cascade and then Aptitude, and you can keep focusing on stuff like this. You just got her. She's body magic. She's got a couple healing spells. Minorly on hands is more than enough to get people out of danger if their vitality is low right now. Eventually, you'll probably want moderately on hands. Miasma is a ton of damage. I guess it's disruption and poison to enemies in an aura around her, and you can increase the aura. Right now, it's a 5x5 square. You can get it up to a 7x7 square if you put points down here. So I would just dump points on this tree to get her to the new aura radius increase. Roland, I guess, just recently leveled up. He's got multi-attack, which is great. Might also want to pick up Cleave here, which is when he gets a kill, he gets another attack. I think that would be good. That's probably the next best place to put your points right now with Roland. She's Backstabber McGee. More stealth might be good if you can put like a point in here to get her another point of stealth. It'll make it easier for you to initiate combat safely. But then I think trying to pop down here for Vein Strike would be good. That inflicts bleeding on enemies and seems quite strong. Yeah, I think that's everything in terms of everyone's gear. You have plenty of weight right now. You might have to sell stuff soon. Just make sure you read recipes when you open them. Whenever you craft, make sure you craft with her as the lead character because she gets the biggest bonus to it. Always make sure you're doing things with whoever has the best bonus to it is the idea. And when you select the skill check in normal gameplay, you have the opportunity to switch the active character to make sure that the best possible person is doing it. It's like always climb cliffs with Roland, for example. Always do lore checks and diplomacy and shopping with this guy because he gets a discount on that kind of thing. I'm actually really enjoying this game. This is a 6-hour stream that absolutely blew by. I did not notice time passing at all, so I'm very excited to play more of it. Thank you very much to Free4 for sharing. That's your save there.